I've got a problem. No power, no dishwasher. There's one circuit in my house that's broken. The dishes are piling up, and I don't want to do the dishes. I'm going to eat this chicken sandwich. That was not an accurate description of the object in front of me. Chicken bacon wrap. Not so close. Was a little bit unmotivated yesterday. Still unmotivated today, but like can't just quit, so one day off is one thing. The thing is, like, it doesn't change, right? I need you so I can do maps. Yeah. Like, if I'm like, oh, I don't want to do work, I'm not going to do work next day as well. So I got to, like, use my habits. Use your words. I'm going to go plate. This is dumb. Vegetable burrito? Not so much. A little bit more than vegetable in there. I'm like a toddler. I hate vegetables. I'm not so against it. It's just that it's more work. I just want heat and serve. I like broccoli. Asparagus is good. Carrots, corn. But like you gotta like buy them and then like put it in a bowl and then like put a little bit of water and microwave it and then you have steamed vegetables. Whereas like put it in the oven, you're done. Hmm. So if you know the submit process, why don't we open up the picture? The flying spaghetti monster. Oh, why is it so huge? Okay, so if you know the process, what I think I'm gonna do is add like a couple admin actions. So usually when you create a submission, it creates it under construction. But I think what I'm going to do is the admin submit will create it and it'll directly try to submit it. So it'll go directly to this step and then it'll go submit it. Laptop just restarted itself. So then if it fails to submit, then it can go here. And then I can have a special admin button for you to try again. Oh, actually, there's another. I missed a. There's an edge missing on this diagram. Huh. What? Why is it? I wish I could make this. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, cool. I missed an edge here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's looking at... Yeah, no, it might. Duplicate. Okay, yeah. So basically, you would be able to skip under discussion. You would just go admin submit. Why don't I like? We could go like. How do I? Yeah. So I guess I should show that. So it's like. Should I go like create? Oh dear. And then like this. Duplicate. Create. Go. Um, Going next week on vacation. Okay, so um, we don't actually need you. You have already curated your list, right? So I could do the job of admin submit. I could like take your list of IDs, do the submit, and then click all the buttons. You're like the decision maker, right? Submit them on the beach. Yeah, it's a website. Um, yeah, it doesn't have to be you that clicks the buttons. I can use your final list to do things. Diagram. Oh, that's nice. This is like admin create or something like that. So admin create would skip the under construction phase. And then you would also have access to admin submit. I wanted this to be done before the vote stuff, but yeah, it's hard to go like, all right, everything is done, publish the website. Like, partially because its name also has to be on board with it. He has to believe that it's ready to go. I also have to believe. Okay. This diagram is getting crazier by the minute. It's so wacky. Oh yeah. Google crashed. Bro. You know, keeping up with your updates? Like, okay, so this is the wrong project. Is there any new code? Nope. Nope. Laptop under skylight. Um, yeah, I was saving this stuff because, like, I thought it was gonna get worked on, but okay. Damn. I actually have to do stuff. I actually turned on the stream today. Yeah. Well, okay, so the thing that I was thinking of doing is the admin submit that would mean a new endpoint, literally admin submit, and additional permissions added to one of the stuff. Oof. Okay, why don't I'm gonna write it down. Admin AMD submit. New endpoint and modify required permissions for submit endpoint. I thought I was just the submitter who can submit the map. Shouldn't I be able to since I'm submitting them? Okay, so how it works is it matches your user ID to the owner of the model. So it checks the model to see who owns the model, and you have to be the owner of the model in order to submit it. So like obviously you could just like download and upload your own model to bypass it, but I want to use that metadata of like who submitted the map as like a sort of track who created the map by user ID, and then later we can have like contributors or something, and that's like a list of user IDs, and then we can have like in-game stuff of like, oh, submitted 5 maps and contributed to 17 or something. But that is additional features, additional work, additional time. Nothing solid yet. Okay. That's right. Why don't I start with a little bit of web here? Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Wait. We can do this. I can do this. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. Okay. Um, so that's a username field. This changes the text. So now I'm gonna go into this goob. All right, that. Is there a list thing? Is it on here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So this map, yes. So this downloads audit events, which is like person X changed the status to Y, or other audit things, like maybe you changed the model name, maybe you changed the model, maybe it's like when you make edits, it makes an audit event, so it's trackable who did what. And what's happening is that there is now a username on here, so we don't need to do this stupid idiot stuff. So we can go the username, and that's it. Yeah, huh? Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's do like this. Okay, rename user name. Oh, crazy. And then don't do this because that's silly. Oh, you know what? Why don't I check if username equals empty string? Actually, what happens in JavaScript when you do that? I think I need to use 8 trillion equal signs. Okay. So if the username is empty, then we'll just say it's a submitter because we do know that. So whatever. Okay, validator makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so I've done it. So now I need to also do it with this. Oh. Username. Oh. Username. Oh. Yeah. Submission. Yeah. There it is. Okay. So now we do web display username in audit events. That's what I wanted to do. Huzzah. Okay. Proper auth on the back end. What are you saying? I tried to submit one and it errors me that it's not mine. Yep. Sign in button. Oh yeah, that's on my to-do list here as well. Instead of just knowing you have to put in the auth URL, yeah, it's a bit crazy. You know what it's supposed to do is when you go to the website, it's supposed to be like, oh, you're not logged in, and it redirects you, but it just doesn't work. So cool. And I have no idea how to fix that because I'm not a web developer. The person who made it, who made most of the website is back though. What are you eating? Chicken bacon ranch wrap. It's a little bit lacking on the ranch. All right. So this should display the username. That's what it should do. Login button. I like doing the back end more. Let's do a bit more front end here. Login button. Oh my god. Okay. Header. What is a nav? chicken noodle soup to work. Just like heated and ready to go. HTML thing. Good. It's so... Like, I need to check. There's already... Okay. There's a thing somewhere. Oh, it's right here. No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Validate. Lock in. It's supposed to redirect you. Probably you should be clicking login rather than like... Okay. Is that bad? Is it supposed to be uppercase or something? Learn web development within the next 2 hours. I mean, I've done some stuff. It's just that, like, making something new that I've never seen an example for before is impossible. Editing something where there's a clear example to, like, integrate parts of it, easy. I can do that. Like, any programming language. I can pick up any programming language, just sit down and start writing code if there's a clear example that's close to what I'm trying to make. And I've done this. I remember I did I don't even remember what the context was, but like I went to this university and we were like doing some Java stuff. I had never seen Java before. And it was like making like pixel effects on images. I was like writing my own pixel effects. All the other kids were like just copy pasting exactly what the examples were, and like people were like crowding around like, oh, look at the effects. It's like, this is easy, man. I know how to do this. Why is it so hard for you guys? It's because they didn't know programming. Once you know one programming language, that's like 70% of programming. It's like just the programming itself. The language syntax is a smaller portion of it. So if you have an example of the syntax, then it's very easy to go, oh, that's what you do. That's what they call it in this language. That's how they do a for loop. Oh, that's how they define a variable, right? Hey, hi. 3 YouTube chatters. Is YouTube making streams more discoverable? YouTube is usually not the main watching place. Helped a friend with his Rust code. You hate writing Rust. You gotta make friends with the borrow checker. Okay, so this is my example. And this is where I want to put it. I don't know if that makes sense. Why do you hate writing Rust? You can't hate writing Rust. Rust is great. That's against the rules. You should put that in the ChatGPT. Because the problem is that it's across multiple files, and I have to like simultaneously move code, introduce new code, and like keep everything valid code. So it's like not the most well defined. I don't like writing it. So like when you can't predict when the borrow checker is going to kill you when you're writing code, that's awful. So you really have to like internalize the rules and then design in such a way that you like follow the rules. And then when it gives you an error, you're like, oh, that's right. And then you just fix it up. Instead of like, huh? It's like, oh yeah, no, that was a silly mistake. It prevents you from making silly mistakes most of the time if you have the rules internalized and you like are designing around them in the first place. Show chat on stream. So what I want is like unified chat where it can like show both Twitch and YouTube, but there's not like a good self-hosted one. Do you still use a VM to play Roblox? FYI, they're sober. So I didn't use it for a long time because it's closed source, and like this is my livelihood, and I don't know if they're just gonna steal my Roblox account. But convenience triumphed last week, and I installed it and I used it. I gave up on my what's it called? Personal priorities. What's it called? Beliefs. It's a word like that. God, I need the word. Morals. It's a word like that. Principles. That's the word. Gave up on my principles. Concerned about being closed at first. They don't want cheaters. Oh, I thought they were trying to keep it closed so that Roblox didn't figure out how they were doing it. Still looking for the Discord link. It is in the Roblox Behubbers group. Shout. We're talking about Vitrol on YouTube. Is talking about the Linux client for Roblox. Can you even do it? Oh, 81 people. The play button doesn't show up, but like if you just, why doesn't it show up on this screen? Okay. But if I just, oh. Is that how you do it? Okay. Do you use a DSLR for a webcam? Yes. I'll show you. I bought that for my friend for $600. With the like entire kit, and that's the what is it? Camera stand. It had he gave me the capture card and the like USB power. It was like a ready to go kit. I was like, hell yeah, sign me up. Yeah, it was my best friend. No way. No worry. Alright, how do you use this? Oh my god. Sure works what I is. Alright, play my game. Yay. You know what the best thing about this is? Is the frame time plot. Look at this. So this is like frame consistency. I have never seen Windows look like this. This, I think this is the Android client, right? It must be way better optimized than the Windows client. I feel like it's got a issue of like being a frame behind though. It feels a little bit latent. Oh. I can't believe it. Oh, oh boy. Let's see if I can get a... Oh dear. What? Less than 10-minute time. Oh, that's right. It doesn't do the thing on this. The strafe client is annoying. Well, no way. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. The invisible walls, man. Android's lightweight. Obi. Obi. Over here. Show triggers, show clips. It's cheating. You can't do that. Oh, wait, you can. I don't know if I beat my time off this. I am going to guess no. Oh yeah, you're supposed to do it the other way. Oh yeah, there's actual water in this game. You're good? God, I hope so. If I've been playing this game for 10 years, can you imagine if I just suck? Add collision to the light poles. Uh-oh. Little micro stutters. What are you doing on Strafe Client again? When are you doing Strafe Clients again? So when the website is meaningfully functional, I did a little bit of work on it yesterday, actually. Oh my goodness, big stutter. I did a little bit of work on it yesterday. But I was just updating dependencies. There was a big Roblox library update. The people who make the file decoder for Roblox files, they had a huge update, and I have contributions in that, and I was waiting for it. It's actually pretty invasive changes, but like it's Rust, so it's easy. But I did it wrong, so I gotta try again. RBX DOM, yeah. Oh dear. Bro. Yeah, they released version 1.0, which is why they had lots of changes. Oh. I don't think I beat 10 minutes here. I mean, I guess I'm on 10 minutes pace. I'm not on an 8 minutes pace though. There's definitely something wrong with the way it displays. It's like a frame behind. It's got a high latency. Oh dear. I miss this so much. Just like randomly opening my game on a whim. This is why I gave in. So I could just kind of mess around. That's like why I love my game. Is it's so fun to just mess around. All right, what can I hit? Oh, come on, come on. There it is. Ah. Oh, damn. It's nice that the game has an actual community. It's amazing. I never expected that. Like, I made this game so I could play it. That's why I made it. It was like, I want to play Be Up. I bet I could make Be Up on Roblox. And then I did. That's the same reason why I'm making the Strafe client, is so that I can play it. Oh, come on. Did I? What games I play? Roblox, and they go, oh. No, it's not like that. Right. Hello. It's the guy who made the website. No way. I'll submit my code. Hold on. I added some things, and I was gonna try to make another thing. Where's the thing? I don't know. Well, I'll just close this. Shh. Go away. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm gonna move this to workspace 6, and then I'm gonna go to the. Oh, there is no Firefox. Okay. I'm gonna submit my code. I didn't submit my code yesterday because I thought you were working on the website, so I didn't want to like conflict. But what window manager do you use? This is Sway. It's very raw computer because like I can just mash keys and like switch which window I'm on. I really like it because I press one hotkey and I'm exactly where I want to go. There's no like alt tab to like find the window you're trying to go to. I just go, boom, I'm coding. Boom, my browser. You're not using a bar. Yeah, so there's this thing called Waybar that tiling window managers like Sway people will often use, and that it'll have like which workspaces exist, your system clock, your system tray. I have nothing. All of my screens are full screen applications, and I just only use hotkeys to like move around between different workspaces and stuff. I like that, but I think that'd be pretty frightening to have no start menu or taskbar for someone coming from Windows. How do I use the computer if there's no start menu? Okay, so web. Web tweaks, I guess. Web. Display username in audit events and plus misc, I guess. Cool. Linux user checking the time. Oh yeah, that's I have no way bar, right? So I check the time by just typing this into the terminal. Absolutely hilarious. I do have my phone like propped up so I can look at it, but I always forget that it's there, and I do this to check the time instead. Hilarious. It's also how I shut down my computer because there's no start menu. So I just use the terminal. Funny. Okay, I don't know if this will work, so I'm gonna wait for the build. You just do that too. But like, why do I need a shutdown button? I can just type it in the terminal. Why even have UIs? No. Oh yeah, I'm playing the game. Oh my god. Aww. Shift Client looking different. That's just the map that I always play on Shift Client as well. 3 at a time, 3 at a time, 3 at a time. Ah! 3 at a time, 3 at a time, 3 at a time. Made it. What? If I go down to 2 at a time, I'm a noob. No, it was too far. Okay. All right, here's what I was thinking about the website. Instead of auto redirect, parts of the website are browsable without logging in. So how about a login button, and it like displays your avatar if you're logged in, instead of the login button. How about that? So then you actually have to like click to log in. It's not just like log in now. When the first time you go to the website. Oh. Ah, jeez. Ah, I suck. Ooh. Come on, yes. No way. No way. Oh dear. I don't got it. Do it at a time. Do it at a time. Noob. Oh, I tried. Roblox RS bindings. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like if Roblox actually did that, I mean, Rust is so fun that I would seriously consider trying to write the game, but that won't happen, so. No way, I suck. Bro. Okay, okay, why did you go to the side? Okay, is this the last? Yeah, it is. I know this map. And then I can actually do this part without falling through the ground. Oh my god! 14 minutes. That was ass. Waybar was too much work to style. Looking like the HUD in your game. That is used as an insult. I understand. Stole someone else's config. I mean, that's the way. Waybar uses CSS at JSON-C. I wouldn't know. Alright. Why were I doing that? Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I don't know how to do this. Okay. Here's what I was imagining. So, like, I was imagining, like, right here, login button. Or, it doesn't matter. It would say login, blue link, and you could click that, and that would do the redirect. But then if you are logged in, it just displays like avatar. I have no idea how to do that. But that is what I want. Okay, cool. So it builded. Well, I'll put in these changes. Should I test it? Yes, I should test it. I guess I'll test it. Yeah. I guess testing is important. Should I copy S-Name's redesign? Yeah. You could try asking him for some of the front-end code. And then do the integration. I actually have no idea how much he did. Everyone liked that design. It's great. Game is the reason why I learned the QWERTY keyboard layout. What were you using? Like Dvorak? Yeah, so that was because I was using a very particular input method, and it just didn't work. It is actually Roblox's fault in the end. All right. Website. Boom. So if I go to that one. Why does it still say like this? Shouldn't it say like who done it? The JavaScript. Wait. Is it missing the backend? Oh no, it's because of the other thing. Oh, I know why it does that. Okay. Well, it didn't crash and break, so cool. Do it. Hooray. It's still running Lua code, which is where the problem lies. Yeah. That's why I will not use it. Okay. So now I'm going to work on admin submit. I'm imagining it like just as another button here. That's only visible to admin, but like I might just make it like this and it's like hidden. I think it's better like that because then you don't use it by accident. when you're just trying to submit a map and you're the admin. I clicked the wrong button. Just copy the page again. How do you deduplicate code in JavaScript? Because like there's an insane amount of code duplication. What does admin submit to? So, yeah. So basically, it just skips the under construction phase, and you can submit a map that's on someone else's behalf that you do not own. So you don't own the model. In order to create a submission, you have to own the model. But then admin create would like skip the under construction phase and go directly and attempt to submit it. And it still could fail, but like then I could have another button that's like changes requested, something. Deduplicating React code is painful because of its strict rules. Oof. I also need to deduplicate my fucking Golang code, but like, I don't know how to do that. Basically, it should probably be macros. My hair is like crazy. Oh, I stuck it under. I just autopiloted that. Maybe I need a haircut. I have a front-end meme. You can make very unsafe code deduplicating JavaScript. Really? Do it with the hair? Wouldn't you just like move it to those common files like these guys right here? You just like make a bunch of these, right? You just do a bunch of that, and then it's good, right? Is it done? Is it done? Okay. There it is. Okay. We got usernames. Let's go. I should probably display it on that as well, but amazing. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna work on something else, but I think a login button is like needed for the 1.0 release. Because like it is, there's no way to know. It's a B-hop moment. And I don't know how to do that. Could you do that, Rapid? I'm gonna work on that thing that I said I would work on that I have forgotten, but I did write down. Admin submit. That is needed to add the current maps. Okay, it's this thing. Okay. Basically, literally, okay, let's do, I'll just keep it PR, it's fine. Duplicate. Yeah, duplicate code, let's go. Admin submit. Holy moly. So create, I should say something, administrator. It should describe what it's doing. So it's gonna like skip. Skip construction phase. I don't know. Is the wiki down? Yes, it's been down for a while. Hopefully I can go back up with this project. Okay, well, like all of these little files can like move, right? Oh, submissions post. Oh, this is actually kind of. There's a problem. It has to go through the validator, but then that sort of cleanses it of of knowing who submitted the map. So then I would need to plumb that into the Nats data structure, which is not a big deal. But then, do I want like a new endpoint? Yes. Do I really want an entire code path just for this? I would really prefer if there's just some way to sneak. When does it back up? I don't know. It's been a really long time. I've asked multiple times. Who hosts it? I don't know. Its name was the one who's managing it. So if I just have a direct endpoint, no, I can't do that. Damn. Should I just fold it into the existing submission and do the plumbing. But then the problem is like you would need to allow admins to force submit off of the under construction phase, and that's like cringe. Like that shouldn't be possible. The map makers should be the ones who have to do that. But then this admin submit is like you're adding a map that's like it's different than the map maker is submitting it and like maintaining it on the website, maintaining their status. It's different. Oh my god. Xwhalen. How do you like configure that? Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to introduce these extra code paths just for this one time. This is a useful feature, regardless. Because, like, I don't know, maybe some people would not want to use the website. And then this could like, the administrators could submit on their behalf. Wow. God, I just really want to reuse CodePass. There's so much code duplication going on. It's such a hazard. God, I wish the whole thing was in Rust. Could just macro it up. No way. PHP, what? Oh god. That sounds like a huge pain. Oh, same endpoint. I would need to like pass an argument. What would GPT do? I'm gonna apply heat. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Even if we got all the map makers to like put their map on the website after it's deployed, it would still be useful to have the admin submit afterwards. So this is a worthwhile feature. It's not a one-off. It is kind of a transition sort of feature, but like transitioning away from the map test bot. Oh. Dude, does it make sense to be at a different endpoint? Does it make sense to be the same endpoint? Does it make sense to use the same button? Should it implicitly allow admins to create maps they do not own? And I think implicit is bad. I strongly dislike this. I've had it up to here with the code duplication. But I don't know Golang or JavaScript well enough to do it any other way. Like, this is duplicate code. I think it's a bad idea to not have a different endpoint and just sort of implicitly allow admins to do it differently, and it just behaves differently depending on the context. No, just have a dedicated web page, dedicated everything. I think it's a bit more than 16 milliseconds. Um, eSync. Is it using Wine? Is it not the Android version? Why would there be eSync? Oh, you mean explicit sync? That's not the same thing. Uh, so like Strafe Client. Oh, it's gonna not work. Oh no, that's right. That's fine. So this feels great. Like there's no no like 2-frame delay. The Rolex feels like a 2-frame delay or something. But when I'm not screen recording, the delay is worse, which is funny. So when I'm not screen recording, it feels more like the Roblox one. And that's probably a bug. But that's how it is. And it feels better when it's not full screen as well. When I'm not recording. But like the frame rate uncapped. Oh, maybe that would do it. I would like to uncap the frame rate on Roblox. That would probably do it. I don't know how to do that. Okay, submissions admin. That does not exist, but that's okay. Did I write direct submit? No way, admin. No way. Okay, so this, I should describe this. You're submitting a map on someone else's behalf. How do I say that in a concise way? Proxy submit. It has to be like understandable. On behalf of. Surely. Representing, serving, substitute, in aid of, for honor. This is ass. I've been to this page before. What? Where's the words? Whatever. Target FPS. So I'm gonna just make that 2000. Let's see. Is this gonna contain like weird stuff? F flag example. Wow. Wow. Oh, jeez. Spaces. You can't have trailing commas. Freaking JSON. Alright, 2000 FPS. Let's give that a gander. Right, you can't actually play Rolex. Does this happen for you as well? Where, like, you go to do the gaming and it's like, oh, there's no play button. Oh. 8 JSON. How do you do this? Right. So yeah. That one. Is Roblox now the reading the user agent to see if you're on Linux? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, the FPS drop. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's sick. What did you add to the config? 2000 FPS? Oh my god. I was just like, yep. Let's game it out. Whoa! Dude. The giant orange spike. Oh my god. The UI code is so bad. This feels awesome. Let's go. How does 240 frames per second feel laggy, but then... Nah, I'm not making that. Uncapping it does not feel laggy. Oof. I don't have a time? Oh, wait. This map is crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I have no time. Uh-oh. What is that? Damn. Didn't I do this map as well? Am I thinking of something else? Because I remember doing this map. I must have played it on like the something else. You have to go over here. There's no way. I must have played it on the test game, the map test place. What? No way. There's an invisible wall. That's terrible. Oh, well, that looks cool. Oh, I thought it was like blurred. Oh, it is. Why does it look like that? Why do it be doing like that? Ooh. Yeah. Oof. Oh, I made that. Come on, man. Let me through. Oh my god. Discord? Oh my god. There's like huge frame spikes when I'm like moving my mouse around on Discord. Oof. I literally changed operating systems because of that. That's unfortunate. Linux issue? No, it's a issue I had on Windows as well. Like Roblox lags at the first sign of like anything happening on your computer. And like when I was playing it in a virtual machine, I didn't have that problem because like there was literally nothing else going on the virtual machine. But then I guess Roblox got slow or something. I don't know. Oh wait, you can do that. Oh. What? Oh, easy, 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 easy. All right. Are you loud? You are, but you have to like not do it in a dumb way. Where do I go? Where do I go? Immovable wall. Alright, let's watch the bot. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go around, and then that makes sense. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, goodness. Okay. That looks far. Okay, this can go away. I gotta not freeze up there. Oi! Triggers midair. Really? Really? Stop fail. Oh my. Oh my. The smack, smack, smack. Yeah. Oh, I don't have room to like. Okay, that's good. Woo! Oh. Oh. Do you have to go under? Can't do that. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's bad. Nah. Gotta go under or something? I don't, okay. Unplayable. Who let this map in? This is a port, isn't it? Bad. Good God. Okay. Oh my God, it's hell. That's good. Oh my God. Oh, you have to go out. This is so bad. Why would you put these things in the way? That's like exactly what you want to not do. Right. Oh, that looks tough. Oh, you're supposed to go over here. That's way too far for me. Compare upgrade. Mm. 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 It's like exactly the same. Uh-oh. I looked away. What? Yes, that's good. Oh, I suck. Yeah, okay. Fortunately, the map is 18 seconds, so it doesn't matter if I suck. I can just like sometimes not suck, and everything is great. Yeah, see? I just have to sometimes not suck. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, it's too far. You can't do that. Oh. Maybe if I add an extra jump. Oh dear. Really got to have the mouse all the way to the side. Otherwise, there's not enough room. Come on. No way. Yeah, that's too slow. Yeah. This is slow. Did I miss? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm procrastinating on the admin submit because I am not happy with the implementation. Oof. All right, can you like go somewhere? How do you? Okay, that is annoying. Tab. I don't remember how to fix that. Oh, it's like this. Oh my god, all the way at the top. Goodness. Hmm. Okay, so I don't gain enough to make this jump. Um, so I have to go like probably here, 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 which is like that is way slower. I guess, you know what I should do is like, maybe go like an extra thing there, and then I have more speed. Yeah. Oh, that was very fast. So what if I go like this? Okay, that was bad. Okay, well, how would I just beat the map and then I'll try to beat my time? Oof. That's slow. That's good. Yeah, I knew I was not gonna make that. I don't know why I didn't fix it. Slow. This is good, but bad. Do you just like go like this? Oh my god, you can't do that. This is too slow. Alright, beat the map. Oh, that's slow. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, is there like lag spikes? Is that why I'm not gaining as much? Alright, go, 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 go. Ugh, oh, you can't make that. That's crazy. Damn. That was big. Did I hit? I think I hit something and lost speed. That sucks. That was a good run. That is a wall. No, suck. Ah, what was that? The lag. Okay, is it the freaking like video playing constantly? My stream, also known as my stream. Like, one would hope that computers can play videos, you know? Okay, that's unlucky. I really don't like the admin submit code. That's I guess I just make all new endpoints and just call it a day. And then I just deal with it in the future. I'll learn Golang as needed. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. Like, this is as good as I can do. And it's not good enough. Pretty intimidating. I think it's because I'm so retracted from like the community and stuff. I'm like isolated, and so like you can put your own thoughts in my mind, or you like populate your own mind with some perception, but like I'm just a guy. So I think my habit of being withdrawn makes me mysterious, which is entirely an accident. Mysterious and powerful. Oh, the wrist. I'm just an antisocial guy. Like, that's all there is to it. I mean, I guess there is the fact that I made a physics engine and stuff. I mean, it's a bit much to call it a physics engine. It's more of a physics system. It's a one body system. Okay. Is it lagging? Sometimes I'm like Godspeed. Sometimes I'm like slow. Okay, beat the map. What is that? What is that? Can you see that? Oh, that's not on my camera. Bro. Okay, this is a good run. Ooh, very fast. How did I lose it there? That's sober? Doubt. I big doubt that. I want to hit the route, but I'm not fast enough. Dust. Did I finish my coffee? I did. Well, okay. I gotta beat the map. What? Okay. What is the like good times? If I can get like 21, I don't think I can do that without like these guys. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So you can get 20. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. God, that just is an insane amount of speed. I think I can do it if I grind crazy. I don't think I was even close there, but oof. Okay, I need some other form of fluid. All right, you gotta see this. See if I can get the thing going. Excuse me. How do I do this? Surely it works. Yeah. Connection failed. Why? Damn. Well, that was damn. I have this thing where I can like stream from my phone to my server and then pull the stream and display it on OBS and then upload it back to the server and upload it away. And I can like go around my house with my phone and put it on the stream. I've got like a huge pile of dishes because my dishwasher doesn't work. And I'm very sad. Dishwashing stream. I watched a couple this morning, but like I just can't. Okay. Hit it. Hit the run. This is like people typing in chat. Why is there 4 people typing? That was a good run. Ooh. Oh. Voice chat. Hmm. That was bad. I just lift my mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Very fast. I don't think I would have made it anyways. You really just need golden strafes. I just lose speed. Man. Stream was delayed. Yeah, YouTube does that. The Twitch link is in the description. I'm just procrastinating right now. Oh, that's good. Gotta gain more. More. Not enough. That was not even close. I'm just not good enough. I just can't hit it. Damn. Pro gamers only. What if I... What if I jump off the start and it changes everything? But like, I won't have enough, I still won't have enough speed. It's all just gain. Wow. What would it's like an extra 3 seconds or something, I guess. Where's my rival? This guy's like slightly better than me. But plays way more. Maybe he's way better than me now. Falling behind. Building a game instead of playing the game. The normal route is, it looks so slow. I just don't even want to hit it. I just don't even want to hit it. I'm gonna go back to coding. Right. I was coming up with text for this. to carefully stack and balance the dishes. Oh. Always get like hair coming down. Rage quit. More like I need to be working. Oh. And like if I can't get a good time, I don't want a time at all. It'll bring down my stats. Submit new map. It's like submit map on behalf of user. Submit. I'll admit. Oh, okay. New map. Half of another user admin. I couldn't think of anything better, so. What did I call the text on the other one? Create submission. Buh. Create submission. And submit. Oh, yeah, okay. And then like it calls this like stupid endpoint, and I like duplicate all the code. Adding cosmetic. I'm just the wrong person for that. I care so little about how I look and how my stuff looks. I only care about how it works. Like, I care as much about how my computer is working as I do about if it even works at all. I'm just like exactly the target audience for Linux and like programming and stuff. But okay. Web. Page hidden. No worry. Okay, now I need to make the back end. Oh, I'll go. Okay, it touches everything. Just absolutely pollutes the entire thing. I guess it can be like admin create type business. So it's literally this again, but not this. So it's like, yeah, map fixes admin. What? Oh, it's 2 spaces. Oh my god. Is it trolling me? I have no idea. Is that what I called it? So is the submission payload the same? I think it is. It's just implicitly, well, it's an explicit endpoint that behaves differently. Submissions admin, map fixes admin, post. Admin on behalf of another user. Buh. Buh. It's just literally the exact same. Uh-oh. I'll just call it like that. Call it like it is. My fix. Create my fix. Create my fix. Admin. I have to actually do the work. I gotta like. I guess I can tweak this endpoint because it's gonna be used internally, and I can say like, oh, status, initial status. I don't know, status, whatever. Description. Does that go here? Is it a 32? I think it is. Status. Did I call it status ID? I don't know. Asset version status. Good night. Is it really that time where you are? Well, see ya. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Maybe we'll like have all this working and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. PM. God damn. Why don't we all just like live in the same time zone? What if we made like a giant ring around the sun? And then we just like have the earth be flat. That's true, yeah, just make the earth flat. Live inside the sun. Why can't we just do like mega structure engineering and just to solve time zones, right? Like time zones is that much of a problem. Anyways, have a good night. Admin endpoint. We can't even control the weather. Oh my god, yeah, it's just so useless. Get it together. Let's go. We got a schedule. Get a move on, people. Oh my god, bro. Not even type 1. Yeah. There's only so many sci-fi shows I can watch before I have to come back to reality. Oh, it's over here. Space elevators. Foundation. Oh, boy. I just got a wave of like, I don't want to do this. I'm just going to ignore that. Take me there. Same bing bong. Okay. Can I do this? GG. Nope. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah. They don't like that. Okay. Really? Isn't that like? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Ugh. I wonder if I can share this endpoint. I might actually be able to do that. I have the internal bits reused. Wormholes, Stargate SG-1. That is like a storytelling machine. That is absolutely the best. It's like a first contact generator. That's just like peak sci-fi is first contact. If you haven't seen Stargate, there's a lot of Stargate. I watched the entire thing in like 6 months. Actually, I was in the USA, in Lake Tahoe. Just lying on the couch watching Stargate instead of going to the lake. Okay, so you have a create submission endpoint, and that's like as something. Actually, I don't need it. I don't need it for map fixes, right? I could have it for only submissions. There doesn't need to be. Because map fixes are mainly like map council type thing. Like you're making the map fix and you're submitting it. Like it's not you're not really submitting a map fix on behalf of someone else. This endpoint is like retroactively it's so that you can retroactively add maps that should have been put on the website. Fixes. Yeah, I don't think so. Uh oh my god. Status. What? Why did I do that? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Why? That doesn't make sense. This is the status is implied by the endpoint, the explicit endpoint. Explicitly implicit. Okay. Hmm. What rebase? Get out of here. What? Oh, is it like dropping everything? Okay, how about get out of here? This is generated code, and we'll just do it like this. Oh. What? What? Why is there no changes? I have literally added an endpoint. Huh? Do not add this file. Is it like tabbing me? Post. Oh, what the hell? Ah, okay. So I just did it wrong and it like freaked out. Okay. Or it rather did not freak out. It just silently failed. Woohoo! I love it when it silently fails. Beep. Man. So look at how much garbage there is in the create submission endpoint. And this is like just setting it up so something else can make it. It's like okay, user ready. So then you gotta be the freaking admin guy or something. Hmm. Hmm. Create submission request. The status goes here. So I think I think what I can do is. Oh no, it has to do everything. Hmm. Damn. I wanted to like roll it all into one, but like it just doesn't make sense. I hate this. I just keep duplicating code. It's a horrible maintenance burden. Like every time I duplicate code, whenever I want to change that code, I have to change it 3 times now. Like macros. Okay, stop. I I think I'm just gonna create two. Oh, you know, actually, I guess I can do it. Are modules not a thing? Wouldn't really help. It's basically a procedure, right? So every step of the procedure is a simple piece of code. Like anytime you see error equals nil, that's like another step, another like part that could fail, right? This is a question mark operator in Rust. So ideally, I could like put each of these into a macro or something, and then it would be like just you'd see each step of the procedure that's not expanded, and then if I want to change the procedure, I can change it in one place, and then everywhere the macro is called, and like it would deduplicate across these different endpoints as well. But alas, I yeah, I don't know. Does it work with a function? I could try. That is what a function is. Hmm. But like I need to have a different one of these. What is that? It's just like not that much code, but then I'd still have to maintain it. It's really irritating. So like Golang was good when it started, but now it's just expanding and expanding and expanding. It's got the inverse curve of Rust where like it's really easy to get going with Golang, but then it gets more complex over time. Whereas Rust, it's hard to get going. You have to get everything right to start with, but then you already have everything right, so it's easy to add things and maintain it. You have to get everything right from the beginning. Stop complaining. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Just do it. Right. So, okay, I can have a special operation that does both. I have no idea. This is great pain. So this is not true. Well, yeah, that is true actually. Oh, this is different. Okay, yeah, this is admin. Oy. Get user ID. Where do I use it? Here. Operations. God damn. I don't have like a good thing here. Cause like this thing. I guess actually that's different. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. 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 So I need both. We do it like this. I forgot. Freaking, I don't know. It's exactly like this actually. Why would you do that? Boom. Is it? Type bool. Oh. Yeah. So something like that. What the hell? It's like that. Why is that a problem? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so you need the ability to review submissions, and then you can create on behalf. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay, so you got to be an administrator, and then you can do something. So we don't know who this is, so you can like actually ruin the whole system with this. You can like grief someone, but it's admin only, so it shouldn't be a problem. Create. So create submission request. And then I want to use a special status. So I think that's what's up. This is like initial status. It's just painful as a programmer to just duplicate code again and again and again and again. So if I make it in this, the idea is to like skip the under construction phase. The under construction phase is like purely controlled by the submitter. But the admin submit is supposed to set the submitter to someone else to like credit them. So I'll have a special admin button if things are in the changes requested phase to like retry, even if you're not the submitter. Pain. And then I would, okay, do like this. Friggin' under construction. Just like that. God, it's so tiring to have such a bad design and keep copy pasting. Just gotta make it work. You know what? I could do that separately. That's literally just that. No. Oh, I see. Yeah. Like that. And then now it changes. Oh, crap. Yeah. And then this is separate. Hooray. Okay. Add field. Boom. And then that one. Cool. Hey. Save. Pain. I guess. Oh. I do need that. God damn it, I got rid of it. Gilbert. Alright, it's not that hard. Right there. Should I call it initial status? It doesn't matter. Ugh. Keep going. What am I doing? 2 hours. It's tough. has no macros. Golang has no macros. Did someone change your name? Oh, back crack. Try to add an endpoint. No, I don't have to add the endpoint. I just have to fix it. Okay. So it's like this, create. So I should be able to just like use the existing endpoint, and it'll just like have it be irritatingly stupid. You're already allowed to do it. Ah. Oh. Wait. Does it? Does it? I don't know. I'm going to check. So I'm wondering if it checks and errors in the validator here. Create. User ID. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Great job. Great job. Yeah, great job. Great job. Brilliant. Proud of you. Okay, it does not reject it internally. It actually does it on the API side, which is correct. Okay. Whew. Just a little bit worried. Okay. Create good submission status. Initial status. So decodes. Gabagoo. Surely. Okay. Is it moved? No. It's only here. Yeah. No, it's not moved. Okay. So then create submission request. Gah. There's so many little things. Sometimes I got lots of energy to do this, but right now, not so much. Why is this I32? Oh, it's because it's API BS. Okay. That's irritating. But whatever. You. Which argument is that? Create info. Sure, we don't care. Okay. Well, there it is. plumbing. So it has to go through here because there's no other way for the information to get to the endpoint. That. Plum. Should I just call it initial status? I don't know. It's just a simple plumbing job there. There's no logic changes because I wrote it all good. So then it calls this guy here at the bottom. And this has status. I guess I can add that to the Scoobert Doobert. Oh, right, going. Yep. Shh. That's a 32. Timestamp with the last time map test places were updated. Should be like pretty recently. Maybe it might not be the latest greatest version. You can literally check the place, can't you? It says on the place last updated. Map test. Oh no, I can't actually do it. Haha. Roblox moment. Okay. Status ID. Okay, so this list filter. Goddamn, what the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's completely wrong. Okay, cool. Asset owner. So it's just gonna let you do it. Oh, actually that's great. It'll like reject it. Okay, so it can't actually break the system. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay, owner, under construction. So, well, submission status. What happens if it's not real? You know, I could actually go here and like do it a bit better. 9. That'd be pretty cool. So then instead of do like this, we do like this. Status. Freaking. Oh. Hooray. That's like that. And then it creates it with that status. So it just trusts that it's plumbed all the way through correctly. Okay. It's a trusted endpoint, so the value is created. Submissions ID. Okay, so now you created a submission with a particular status. Oh, there it is. That's the check. Okay, so if you are the submitter, then you're Gooch E. I guess I got okay. Right. Oof. So I literally have to plumb rolls through. And check later. That's... Should I? Okay, so I could. There's two ways I could do this. I could do rolls, plumb them all the way through, or I could say I'm an admin, plumb a bool all the way through. I think rolls is more better. It's good. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Minimum. That is not true. Why don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Uint 32. Cool. So that's a submission create. Yeah, it's like I literally just have to do that. Have to plumb it all the way through. That also means it's got to be on the Nats type. Yeah, it's literally just sending it down to send it back up. Oh my god, bro. Buh. I guess I could call this a U32 as well, couldn't I? That would be something. And then I could also change it. So this is ooh ooh ah ah. Cool. GG. Okay, so this is just open API stuff. Submission stuff. Validator stuff. Right. So I've actually add it. Yeah. Here we go. Create submission status roles. I'm gonna have to add it here. Yeah. You know what? Role's empty. So you get no additional permissions on the other side because you don't need him. And then the other guy does get it. So an add initial status field, that's not quite correct. Fields. And then this is plum fields. And then this one, oh, excuse me, and now I need this with roles. So I literally just have to do roles, get roles. And then yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the other way. Okay, and then roles. So it's literally just trusting the server. Which, like, that's fine. So the servers goes like, I promise I have these roles, and the validator's like, and then the other endpoint, it sees the roles and just trusts that they're correct. So like, if our inner server stuff is compromised, then sadly you could have extra roles, but I think we'll have different problems, bigger problems at that point. Okay. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay, so bouncing around the values, bounce, bounce, bounce. And then I also need to do the internal endpoint. Yes, okay. Now I have roles. Whoa, I have roles. Whoa. Oh, I have to generate it, actually. Let's go. Okay. No errors. We love Golang. Okay, so this is a uint now, so we don't actually need to check this. And then, roles, and then it's an opt. Get out of here! What the hell? Is this also an opt? What the hell? How did that get opt? Oh my god! Oh, I forgot to add it to the. This is a goated song. Irritating. Where did it go? This is what I'm doing. This is like well, that's the logic that I couldn't write. So now I have gotten past the hard part of like mental block. Do I have like a wand? Oh, gross. I cast mental block. Oh, that was nice. This is good. I cast mental block. Okay. Shh. Shh. Stupid goat. Okay, so if you're the admin, then it goes under the submitter. So like, that's like the model owner. So you can like submit on someone else's behalf, which like, that's the entire point. Ah! So then, that's it. That's the implementation. No way. It's like jank, but like, okay. Where internal, where surely. Bypass by admin. Status. Oh. 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 Did I do it? I might have done it. Um, right, not quite. I also need to allow you to click submit from changes requested. Submit, and then it's like submit. Is it freaking like trigger? Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna look the exact same. Buh. Gimme that one. Okay. And then this is like check if color. Actually, I can literally okay. So now allow admin to submit from changes requested. This is like reaching in and controlling, and then now I need to go to the web. It's like here. Review buttons. Okay, so then like, oh, if you got the I need exactly this. You can force submit map in changes requested status. Do like this. And then so it's not gonna push the twice. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Yo! And then let's go to here. Const. Huh? Const. You good? Yeah. That's JavaScript is so wild. Alright, web show submit button for admin on changes requested status. GG, and then web const enum TypeScript XD. Okay. Okay, and then that's how we do. And now we go make big J. Yep. Just like that. And then we make everything. And then we test everything. And it'll all work. For sure. Oh, I did it. Oh my God. Now we need the login button. Hour exactly. A foul line of code. This is everything. Back end, front end, validator. Oh my God. This is more. Maybe I should just split it. Oh, I'm stupid. Unlucky. B. Yeah. Oh, it looked like 0. Did it do it? Okay. I have to test it. Okay. Somebody else had that. I gotta find it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Um. I need a model. That is a model. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, it'd be easier to just bypass it. So. I can do both. 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 Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Map fix. Right, that was so that I owned it. Get owned. Okay, so that's... I can then do this. I can just take any map fix and just pretend it's a map. So I'm just going to take this one and I'll use this. Here. Okay. And it didn't work. Let's go. Permission denied. Need roll submission review. Need roll submission review. Huh? Oh, am I not logged in? Oh, good God. Okay. This is totally non-obvious. I am logged in. Huh? Oh, yeah. That is not the ID. Yeah, no. I got a different ID faster. Well, this is why we test. It didn't work. So, that is right here. Right here, create submission admin. You gotta be an administrator. But amn't I? Is it trolling me? Am I getting trolled? Alright, if I go to API session roles. Okay, I think this is a casting problem, integer casting. So where's this done? What? It's not even getting there. What? I don't remember what to do. It's all goobed. Log. How do you log? Print line. Okay. Print F. Okay. Roles. Sure. Surely. Okay. Why does it not work? Like this would be what? What? I don't get it. All right, print. Do I have higher permissions than you? Not on the development place. Maybe on the... No, I think I do have full admin. I was going to just give myself scripting, but I think I'm going to need to do debugging. The script review role. So there's actually no concept of higher or lower permissions. Each individual thing has its own permission, and they can be enabled and disabled separately. There's no like hierarchy, which is like how you do permissions when you're good at doing permissions. Okay, so Y. Click and -1 32 true. Oh, my thing is backwards. All the logic was correct, but I needed it to be negated. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so then where does this go? That goes elsewhere. Emma, it's right there. Yeah. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, next problem. Ah! I think that this will trigger the script review. Actually, unless there's no scripts. That would be convenient if there was no scripts. But like, I'll just test both. Both a map that I don't own, that I know has passing scripts, and a new map that does have passing scripts, so I can just like see both cases. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Failed. Non-free model. Let's go. Okay, then let's try the other model. Create. Boom. Worked in map test just fine. Yeah. After map test already has the model, it's good. But every time yeah. Go yell at the mapper. It's fine right now, but yes, when you need to add them, yeah. Well, no, actually I can do better. Yeah, so I could like no, make it free. Okay, so look what happened here. So I went like I am not the submitter of this model, but I have a submit button and it never appeared in the under construction phase. So this is like a special thing. So you're never allowed to have this button for under construction maps, but you are allowed to have this button if you're an admin, if it's changes requested. So I'm kind of like skirting around my own rules. Where like I want the under construction to be rather private, and it's like the safe space for the map maker, not interrupted by like people on the website. Excuse me, map maker, are you going to be done this map? I'm gonna try and make it private. But then changes requested is no longer that phase. Like you can actually revoke it back to under construction if you are the submitter. So you can pull it out of this state. But yeah, I'm just sort of like making the admin submit go around under construction so that I can have like an admin able to reach in and like resubmit the map for admin purposes, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there should be a thing here that says the map was admin submitted. There should be that. Nah. All right, so look, something changed the status to submitting. Right, I don't have a username. There it is. Okay, submitted. Sick. Okay. So that ought to do it. That's admin submit. And then you can do like, meh, and then it validates, validated, and then you do upload and stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, well that closes the admin create submission. Is the build done? Admin submit 5 minutes ago. Did I really do that 5 minutes ago? Holy smokes. Okay. Well, that's it. Fast forward, delete PR. Yeah. So now, if you are administrator, you can go to this special page. So submit, this is the submit page, but then you have to manually type in the URL because you're not really supposed to do it. Admin submit. It's like kind of a migration tool of like taking the maps that are submitted in the bot and making them submitted on the website. That's kind of what it's for. Submit new map on behalf of another user, admin. And then create submission and directly submit. Oh, that's actually not true. I didn't want to write too many code paths. I had to make it's 1,000 lines of new code already. So I already did that. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to change that button text. Submit, admin submit. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Create submission. In changes requested status. Ready to submit. Force. I don't know. Freaking. Actually, can I do that on the website? That would be good to do. Yeah, force submit or something stupid like that. Shh. Call it like easy clap. Okay. GG. Okay. So it's the same thing, but it's just labeled a bit differently. It's freaking long, stupid button text. I don't know how to explain this without explain buttons a bit better. Admin buttons a bit better. Yeah. Make web. Let's see what it looks like. Gah. This is gonna look so bad, but like, it's just a thing, man. It doesn't matter. How? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Did it just error? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's offline. That's good because I messed up there. What? What? Did I forget to save the goddamn text? Oh my god, bro, I have to build it again. Just stupidly long text. I don't know what it's gonna look like. It's probably gonna make it wider. Like, I don't know how to make this text shorter while explaining it. So this is gonna fail. So I gotta go. Validated. Whatever. Just upload it. Okay. So now I can submit a new one. Refresh the page. Cool. All right. Crazy and then if we go there, it'll go like force submit. I think I want like this as well. Assume that only shows up, yeah. Okay. My map will be force submitted. No. That is actually not the same. This applies to when you are not the submitter. That applies when you are the submitter. So force submit is like you're forcing someone else to submit a map against their will. But the point is that they've already submitted it with the map test bot. So as an admin, you're acting on their behalf. That's why the page says that at the top. It's like admin submit a new map on behalf of another user. You're acting on behalf of another user. You're their legal map advisor. All right, I'm just gonna like blast this up to the staging branch and have a good time. We can just delete this and delete that. All of this is added. GG. Okay. Yep. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We don't care. It's whatever. Just do it. It's just a tiny PR. Okay. Incredible. Okay. So I made the worst page on the history of mankind, worst button text ever. Okay. So I just made the buttons like a bit more obvious that that's like some weird actions that you shouldn't do. Like red ones are kind of like, don't do this, I guess. the reject button is red. Never reject. Always remember. Okay. So this should be all published up, except for the like my text changes here. So you can actually go in and force submit all of the new maps to the staging website and see what happens. No way. It should populate. Whew. Okay, we need a login button. Damn. I can't believe I did this today. Like, yesterday I was so not motivated, and I actually just didn't stream. Today I was also not motivated. Wasn't the web developer here? Yes. They vanished. Login button filters. Wouldn't that be nice? Use AI. You're welcome to try. Visual Studio Code. I actually looked up something, and apparently my editor is actually the #1 AI editor, which, like, I don't know that. Assistant. No way. DeepSeek. That one. DeepSeek. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What's up? What's it gonna do? Send. Control Enter. What model are we using? Runners count. G. Quen 2. Okay. Okay, it's going at 1 FPS. Yeah, I don't have a lot of VRAM, okay. 17 gigabytes. Oh my god, my music is stuttering. Yep, we're using CPU. NVIDIA nerfed. No, it's not using GPU at all. Wait. It loaded it in the GPU and is not using GPU? Compute 0%. Whack. Yeah. Deep. Earl. Default. Huh? I mean, that was kind of cool. It like did something. DeepSeek. Did I remove the models? If I would Ollama list. Okay, I did remove the models. That making sense. Making sense. Okay. Oh my god, this is just open. Okay. The current most capable model that runs on a single GPU. Okay. 32B. Let's go 12B. How? Help. Yeah. GPU go. Surely. I love having fast internet. Can you see that number? You can't see that number. Look at this number. Beautiful. Are you about to AI the web development? Probably not. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is kind of sick that it like integrates so well though. It's still gonna take. It'll work first try. Well, the current most capable model. It's the current model. This is the current model. DeepSeek. Elo. Elo is so funny. You done, son? 8 gigabyte. How much disk space do I have? Ooh. All right, we need to do some Docker prune. Okay. Sure. Reclaim space, 27 megabytes. Let's go. Alright, this is going to take like 8 years, so we'll let that run. Ooh, we're running on GPU now. Wait. GPU Go. This likely refers to running the Go programming language. But, yeah, it's doing the old GPU. Is it? It says 0%. I mean, it is faster. Is my VRAM like messed up or something? Buh. CUDA allows for. Alright, we get it. We get it. Can we get this as well? Okay. Does my GPU get freed RAM? Okay. 2 gigs. What is using all that? It's OBS, Firefox, Z editor, Sway. All right. This thing is still going. Okay. Sure. So then, what if? Can it like refresh? Oh. Oh. Specs of the 50 series. GDDR7. Only the highest end ones though, right? What is it called? Gemma. Alright. Oh. Why doesn't it know? Let's like reopen it and maybe it knows. Okay, is something running? Why did this go into tree view? Don't do that. Oh, Docker is going ham. That's right. I'm cleaning up all the images. There's probably like 60 or 100 gigabytes. Okay, so that's happening. And then we try again. Hey, there it is. Okay. And I go like, okay, what even would I want to do? I want to make a login button. Okay, so can I? Probably I can do this. Hold on. Oh baby. Okay, and then Mm-hmm. Oh. Where does it say how the user? Okay. Yo, Gemma. Isn't there other buttons? What? Like what? Open tabs. Oof. Alright. So we can go like, ooh. How do I add a login button to the header. Currently, the web page component is configured to automatically redirect to authenticate when not logged in, but I think the user should press a login button instead. Help. I don't know. Control enter. What are you guys gonna do? Loading model waits. Ugh. That's a pretty good understanding. Header. Handle login click. Login. But like, what if you're already logged in? Login check. Yo, Gemma, that's just like ignores that. Yo. Alright. Does it not just like fill it in automatically? Like, come on. Hmm? 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 I don't think it did it right. I mean, this looks fine, but the rest of it is like wrong. It's just tabs. So, yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So then now there's a button that says log in, but okay, so then the other page we can just go like nah. Alright, so we can do this. Wait, oh god. Redirect. What happened? Alright, we're just whatever. See ya. Goodbye. What up? So, what happened? Redirect. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we can just kind of chill. Okay, so um duplicate the code of one button and change the location and text. Because that's not how it needs to work. When you are logged in, there shouldn't be a login button. The login be hidden are logged in. But it's like we want like the freaking like user account thingy. Pain. In its place should be a. Oh, is this in a stupid place? Oh, it is. Submit login. An avatar image. Actually, hold on. There's code. I have code. We have technology. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna like go like whoa first. Web create login button. Remove redirect. Actually, why don't I do it separate? Oh. Does that make? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I'm a staging branch. I have code for this. All right, just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah. It's freaking JSX. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, I just go for it. I have no idea how to explain this good. It seemed to like generally understand pretty well. So yeah. Set user avatar. Oh god. Wait, you can do that? Oh, that's wacky. Okay, well, that that's basically what I needed to know. I I already have a like battle plan in my head of how to like pull different pieces of code that I've seen before together with this information. So that's helpful. Expert programmer. It is hot. Like it is actually insane how fast I put that together once I saw this. Wow, that is just fully wrong. But okay, it's that this can work. That sound is a train. Did I already say that? I said it in my head. Okay. Yes. So where is one of the code references? Find it. Gotta go fast. Right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. React. Oh, and then doobie doo. It's like okay. This can shut up a little bit. Okay, what up? What up? What up? Okay, so this is not real. We don't need this. That's not real. What is that? Within async functions. Okay. Is that real? Okay, and then validate. Okay, and then this is freaking whatever that means. Validate response. Not real. Validate data. Surely it's like, ooh, true false, right? Right, and then this has to be inside of the like use effect thingy. For some reason, React. Do like this. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay. We do not care. We do not care. Just do it. What? Why is it a function? It's inside of a function. Oh my god, bro. Like, I don't understand, but I'm just gonna copy it. Let's go. So, and then it depends on nothing. And then this is, give me that. Earl, use, sure. Surely, like this. Surely, okay. How do you do this? This thing. All, we can go over here. Oh. Okay. Why does it need to be like that? Why can't it, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just gonna copy paste. Alright, so we go like, yo, hey, what up? And then we go like, oh, this is freaking massive. This is the why like why can't why do you need these like functions instead of functions Is that chilling now? Use effect, okay, freaking like why okay. Copying things I've seen elsewhere. Okay. What the hell going on? Get login info. What even? So we got two bing bongs here. We got freaking valid and set valid, I guess. And that's like a goddamn bool. False. Holy smokes. And then, how do you do this with boolean? Okay. And then, what is that? That is user, and then set user, and it's a freaking something else. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, it's on the list page. Copy, paste. Author, image avatar, or string, span, thumbnails. What? Okay. Why does I don't know. Okay. Okay, so a boolean, huh? And then we go like, yeah, it's like, ooh. Surely. Valid. If it is valid, then like holy smokes, and you just make a image. It's like, oh, that's the image. Otherwise, you need a button to log in. But like it should be a button anyways, but like we don't care right now. It's a button. What is that? Image avatar. JSX does not support attributes, does not have a props. What? Buh. Buh. Hello. Name. How does it work? I don't know. I'll be able to do like this. API session user. Alright, user ID, username, avatar URL. Cool. User ID is a freaking number. If you ever saw a number. Username and avatar URL. Let's go. Inconsistency as a service. Okay, this is not that. This is user info. Can I just go like this? Like, why do I need like 800 lines of code? Okay. Amazing. Then how we go like that in here? Like, how do you do things? I don't remember how to do things. Yeah, like it's like this though. God, that sucks. Okay. Okay, just go like this. User info from freaking not that TS user GG, and then user info, holy smoke, and then set user. What, like this? And then like this. Alt. What up? Does not support attributes. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. I don't really care about the failure modes of this right now. Why? Okay, image is not defined. What? Is it some goober from somewhere else? Where did I steal that from? That's from right here. Surely. Uh, 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 IMG. What up? Consider, what did it say? Slower LCP from next image. Oh, it's here. No. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, it's here. There it is. Good God. Sure. Subscribe already? Didn't you subscribe? Has it been a month? Or do they let you do it for the next month or something? Is this gonna complain at me? Yeah, it's possibly no. I can do like this. That'll work. Ugh. The okay. This thing down here. This was the key to unblock my ability. Like I was able to see everything else. Examples from elsewhere. Conditionally show avatar when logged in. No way. Image source. So like we can just like directly use the friggin' avatar URL. GG. Okay, so something. Okay, and then now I have to stop this, make the web, and test it. Oh, I just pruned all my images. How did it do? Yeah. Okay, I just got 100 gigabytes of space back. Docker moment. I think it actually is gonna not work. That's okay. Okay, I expect this to suck, like big time. And maybe yeah, uh, GG. So just be more clear. Okay. Oh. Uh. Okay, so I think this is not going to work because I deleted all the images. Oh, it works. I was running them. Oh my god, it saved it. Holy. I pruned while running. That was accidentally very smart. I would have had to rebuild everything. Okay. Yeah, okay, go. Go. Whoa! Let's go. And then if I log out, it'll... Wait, why does it say name? It's so bad. Dude, I made it. That was the first try. Wow. Okay. And then, like, I assume it also works if you're not logged in. Oh. It should still be a freaking link. Got to test by logging out. Exactly. Oh, okay. Source. And then, can we have an image that's also a button? What is up with the... Oh, span. Oh, I see. It's... Oh my god. That's why it looks like that. I don't know how to format that at least. Okay, so this is freaking... yeah, this is gonna be like this, but like completely different. Wait, how do you make a link? Earl. Surely. So we want to go to the oh, but this is hard coding, man. It's the freaking oh. Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Just do it, and then we'll fix it. Sick. All right. So it has to be like that. Wait. Shouldn't it be like this? Is that even allowed? Okay, so you can have both be the link. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool, I guess. Div. Does it even need a div? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. There. Okay, so now we can like do that, whatever that means. I have no idea. Whoa. Surely. Okay, and I refresh the page, and it's like, ooh. And it goes here. Ah, that's not correct. I have to go here, log out. I have to go back, refresh. Cool. Okay, so there is a login. And I can click the login and it goes like, ooh. But it doesn't work because it's wrong. Okay. Well, I did it. That's like what I wanted, so. Oh. How do you like make good? How do you do like environment variables? I have no idea. Environment variable. Oh. Uh. Uh. You. How we doing? Um. I'm not the greatest front end developer. I can say that. But like, I can make something functional. I added like 6 trillion. Okay. Um. Okay. All right. Issues. New issue. Don't hard code. Auth URL. Here. Um. Ooh. Okay. So I did something, and I did another something, and everything sucks, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. It's all good. All of it is good. All good in the hood. Okay, so now it says this. It's like, ooh, log in. It's kind of hidden on the side. It should probably be like right here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't really make sense for login and submit to be together. Why did? Oh my god. Shouldn't submit be hidden unless you're logged in? That sounds like a lot of work for something bad. Like, really, you should be always logged in, I guess. So, it should like flash it. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice if the redirect worked. Sigh. Okay, well, I really want to hit the button, but like I have just realized that this is a blocking issue, and I don't know how to fix it. So. So like Roblox doesn't even let you on the site unless you're logged in. That's kind of making sense. But I guess we don't need to. I don't know. Like I think it's convenient to browse. Hiding elements, like how do you know that you're supposed to log in, right? It's hiding submit doesn't help you know you need to log in, but at the same time clicking it and then not being able to use it doesn't help you know you need to be logged in. There should probably be, I don't know. I don't know. Like you could have a banner that's like you're not logged in or something. I don't know. This is a design problem. I'm sure it's like a solved thing, but all right. I am right out of effort. That was pretty amazing that Zed Editor went like swoosh with the AI. That was kind of cool. I did not know it could do that. And it made just what I needed. This little thing where you can like ternary statement. Just what I needed. I did not know you could do that. It's just exactly the missing piece. So the AI said the missing piece, and then I used none of its code and pulled all the pieces from other places. I did use this actually. 3 lines. Kill me. Sue me. Make me responsible. Blame me. It was me. It was I. I did it. I am the one. I got nothing. 3 hours. I like Beehawk for an hour, so. Roblox fully broken. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta push to get it out. I need help from the web developers. We'll make the environment variable stuff. I guess I could like. I guess I can do this. Ooh. Really? Is it only in one spot? It is only right there. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go like do bagel. Oh, oh no, my shirt is not censored. Usually I put tape over it. I don't agree with the message. I should just get rid of the shirt. I don't like a message. It's like I'm saying it myself. Anyways. Yeah. I can't believe I worked today. It felt the same as yesterday, and I did nothing yesterday. But like, I remembered that I did nothing yesterday, so I'm like, go through the motions. This is like ready to go, but not. I don't know how to fix it. I need help. Yeah. Hopefully, I can get help in the developer chat. Yeah. I'm out of juice, so I'm gonna have to come back to this tomorrow. Streaming juice. I can probably still do stuff today, especially if people request like backend stuff. I can do that. But stream is done. I'll come back tomorrow. I might have to work on something else, cause like I don't know how to do this. Goodbye.